We're back to our Resident Evil 1. In this game, we will now complete the Jill campaign for the third time. So we've got 2 more times for the Jill campaign. Sorry, we've got 1 more time for the Jill campaign after this, where we will do the Save Chris ending. This is Save Barry, this one, what we're doing right now. We're pretty much en route to going to Lisa. We've got to do the part with Lisa Trevor in the basement, then we've got to go fight Lisa Trevor, and then we're in the lab, and we're pretty much there. I'll keep that on me. Do we need blues anymore, or are we done with blues? Are we done with blues? Yeah, I think I only had it for Black Tiger. Infinite ammo handgun. Sure. The goal is to do another Jill campaign straight after this, and then start the Chris campaign. I don't know how did I get away with that? I completely forgot they were in the room. That was crazy. I think this check is to make sure that you've got enough space for the flamethrower.
Jill!
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill.
We say Barry, but we're going to. We're going to keep him alive. We're going to let him keep his magnum. The problem, though, is that we don't get his magnum. But that's okay, because we have a crazy rocket launcher. Which is kind of good for the start of the game. It's complicated. It's actually not as good as you think it might be. Alright, so this way. Come on. There we go. Now I run back. Run past them, go this way. Right, now we're going to pass a box back to the beginning. And then we just run back. We're not climbing up there this time around, there's no point. Hell yeah. No, that's all. No, that's moving. Now we gotta go get it. Let's go this way, turn around, go the other way. Barry's gonna ditch us.
Barry!
Barry, you fuck! Okay, there's the broken flamethrower. I really like this area. This little part here. I think this part's pretty cool. All the water running in the background. And the environments in this game are just so fucking cool. I like the fact that in this part as well, they don't. There's no typewriter so that you can't get stuck here. Okay, we need the switch. So ideally, I think I've got to bring it. Yeah, and then if I go this way, aha. Oh, I did this before, and I need to actually get by her. It doesn't matter. I need to get by her in some form. Oh, that's okay. That worked out. Hey. That worked out. That was really nice. Oh my god, I'm stuck on this camera angle. Alright! Very nice, let's go. You know what, I'll take the... Actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where I am. We're absolutely going to create a Crimson Head in the lab. There's no way we don't. We're just going to casually run back now. Because I'll do the save in the stairwell. Do a little casual run back. He was not stood still. That was odd. Alright, we're back in the base. That's close. I always nearly forget this. I bet you Chris has a hunter here. There's no way he doesn't. I assume Chris has more enemies. I love this shortcut, going through the painting room. So much better than running through the entire mansion. Okay, and then downstairs. This is also a pretty terrifying part if you're doing a no-save run, because you could get really unlucky and have Lisa Trevor just knock you off the edge. But part of me thinks, while you can't kill Lisa Trevor, I don't know if you can knock her off the edge. Because part of me thinks you can. Because there's definitely a way of doing it so that you're just dealing with the... You still have to deal with the 4 stones, but I'm pretty sure you can knock her off the edge first. Don't worry, Barry, I'll trust you. God, this is such a journey. This is going to be really brutal on real survival. Before we do real survival as well, we'll check all the unlockables and make sure we've got them all, but I'm pretty confident we have. We've already got the trophy for all weapons, so... Barry! I will give him his gun.
Thanks, Jill.
Boom. Alright, give me the old rocket launcher. Oh, she tanked that. That's crazy. Nice, thank you, Barry. Barry, you want to do it again? Thank you. Barry, you want to do it again? Thanks. Mission accomplished, Barry. Well done. Reminds me of another game, that, and I don't know what. It might be... I remember somebody else in another game that said "mother" in a really weird voice. Do we need to speak to Barry? Let's go speak to Barry anyway.
I don't believe that thing's really dead. Leave this place up to me and go on ahead.
Okay.
I trust Barry. Alright, we've got our 2 medals on us, so we're just going to go through into the laboratory now, and the laboratory should be pretty fucking quick. Hello, hey, Teresia. Welcome. I'm very well, how are you? How many ink ribbons do I have? I don't really need that many. Yeah, I've got 4. Let's just go. Has that actually been announced? I know that there's a big rumour about it. I like this game the most, to be fair, but so I'm not, I mean, I know Veronica's coming out. Has it actually... Yeah, I am marathoning. I'm doing everything. There are some games that are missing off that list. I still do them though. Stuff like Umbrella Corps is missing. I don't particularly want to play Umbrella Corps, but I got it. It's just because the list is really big. I don't think I can fit any more titles on there without it getting really silly. Okay, that's one cell unlocked. Go for this one. Thanks. My plan was to actually update it with so that I'm wearing Chris's like that green jacket that Chris wears. I don't know what the jacket's specifically called, but I have just not found. I just can't be bothered. Like it works. It says Wesker. He's got shades. That's enough for me. Let's go grab the power key. Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to upgrade the PNG. I'll take this with me. I doubt I'll need it, but I think I have to do the final fight, so... Is that how it works in this game? That if I save Barry, I've still got to do the final fight? It should be. I am from the UK. I am a British boy. For king and country and all that. Oh, I should have used the laboratory key on the other door. I need to get in the habit of doing that. Well, I used to stream years ago for quite a while, and then life circumstances made that kind of rough. But after doing loads more games, I was like, and I got my own place as well. I was just like, you know what? Let's go. And it's been pretty cool. This time around, though, rather than being full variety, I'm just focusing on a full marathon, so I can just hammer in every Resident Evil right now. But after Resident Evil, I think my plan's to do every Yakuza game. So we just go franchise by franchise now. This is pretty risky what I'm about to do. I wonder if I should save it. I just don't trust this. I just get the feeling that someone is coming back as a Crimson Head. Let's do it. Let's do a little sneaky save. Where's my save things? There they are. I'll take... not that. No, I made it on Photoshop. It looks it's a lot more complicated than it looks. It took me maybe like 10 minutes. It didn't take that long. But it has a few layers because I've got some other versions of it. Cool. I believe art is really good. Yeah, I draw. I can do a pen and paper drawing. Wait, I'm going in here. Why am I going in here? What am I doing? Oh, right. I just went in here on like autopilot almost. Well, good luck with the always keep improving when it comes to drawing. I just do it on and off, but I would never call myself an artist. I'm not that way truly inclined. I am a gamer. That's what I do. I watch VTubers, but have no interest in actually becoming one. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, that's the other zombie. That's not the Crimson Head. Just keep walking. Okay, good. Good! Good, no explosions. Alright, now we've got to get the elevator on. Then we can go start our fight for the final fight. This way. This way. Yep, start up the tower. Let's go. He tried. He missed. I'm not interested in doing any of that. The TNG is absolutely fine. So if you're here to advertise your services, I'm not interested in that. That's it. Don't need to do anything else. Let's go.
Jill!
Jill!
Barry.
Come on, Barry, let's go finish the game. Should probably let this play out at this point, because we're doing a different ending.
Wesker!
Oh,
Thank you, Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl. But I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry?
You gotta love Barry. He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
You and Umbrella took his family, you bastard. Oh!
Umbrella? Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interests. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
What? What are you planning?
I guess it's time for show and tell.
Look at the size of this man. Jesus.
It's magnificent.
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Barry!
Forgive me.
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again. Shit!
Here we go. This dude's got problems.
Damn it!
Jill and Barry together. In hell.
Thanks, Wesker. 7
Want a
minutes.
piece of me?
What?
No, my 7 minutes.
Premature.
It's interesting that he doesn't impale Wesker in this version. He just knocks him to the side.
Barry! You viral cultured freak!
Why is Jill wearing goggles? I'm getting out of it. Yeah, I figured I would kill him in one shot in his face.
Barry! Barry! You're okay.
Jill, sorry. That was careless of me. Wesker,
He's gone.
first, let's just get out of here.
There's a pretty decent chance that some Crimson Heads are waiting for us. It's not out of the question. This didn't take that long to do.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing
Wesker must have set it off. Let's hurry.
self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
We'll be fine. We don't need to save.
System has been activated.
I wonder if the rocket. I wonder if this rocket launcher will kill. I'm assuming it doesn't.
Deactivating and releasing all locks.
I would be very surprised if this rocket launcher kills. Because in the original, it's because you have the same type of rocket launcher as the end of the game. Yep. Okay. Well, we're still alive then.
Self-destruct system has been activated.
I knew there would be at least one.
Evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
I'll just make a save
Self-destruct
here.
system has been activated. All
Wouldn't want
personnel
to
must
die and then have to redo all that crap.
Deactivating
I shouldn't die,
releasing all
but
locks.
you never know. Something silly could happen.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
I've had that happen to me, just something silly.
Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Hurry!
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Skip all that.
This is Brad. I'm running out of fuel. If there's anyone alive, contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all
Man, that conversation always turns me around for some reason.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. 3 minutes to detonation.
Damn it! We're almost there! I'll go get him. You just get in contact with Brad. Whatever it takes.
Okay.
I did do the 3 minutes to detonation, so I assume we're fighting the final tyrant, which means that it's a case of saving Barry and Rebecca that'll make them fight this thing. Which is how it works in the original. The big difference being at the time is you have so much more time in this version. It's very nice.
Jill!
You made it.
Oh, is Barry getting hit in this version? Oh, it does one shot. Oh no, it hit it away. And again. Okay, so it does count. That's nice. I was hoping for that. Cool! That's the Jill campaign done for the third time. is Dad.
Your wife?
Yeah, my wife and kids. They always wait up for me. Even today, my eldest daughter.
Rip Chris.
I didn't mean to.
It's okay. He's alive. I just know.
We did it.
Jill, you did a fine job.
Hell yeah, that's not surprising given how much you can just skip with the rocket. That's a great picture, final picture that though. The knife in her mouth and stuff. Okay.
Resident Evil.
Alright, we've got one more costume to go and it's this one. This is the Save Chris ending this time around. So we've got to get the ammo discs.
Alpha team is flying.
Alpha team. Alpha team.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no! You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
I do love the way how
Jill,
Jill can
go and
use her
investigate.
RE1, RE3,
I'm going
and
with her.
RE5 outfits. I can't remember what Chris's other
Chris and I
outfits
go
are in
back
this
a
game
long
though.
way.
Alright. You two go.
One of
I'll
them's
secure
gotta be
this area.
Code Veronica. I'd
Stay
be very
sharp.
surprised if it's not. Dining room. I pick these up.
That-
Oh my god. Stronger than the Tyrant, that zombie. That zombie is the strongest enemy in the game. By default, because it lasts 3 Magnum rounds and everything in the game dies to between 2 to 1.
Wesker!
Wesker! Wesker! I'm just gonna go here, rather than running around in a big circle. Was that enough? Oh, it was enough. Nice. Okay, that's good to know.
Thanks. I may need it.
That'll save some time in real survival. Alright, and then we just go the way Barry went. Because that's the way you're meant to go. I just find it really interesting that you still get sent the same way as the original, but the instructions make no sense in this version because the doors are locked. The goal is to just straight up ignore it. You know what? I'm gonna take this time around. We'll take that. We'll watch it. I think you gotta watch it in the lab. We haven't done this yet, so we'll do it now. Crimson Head. Oh my god, that is dumb of me. Bro, tanked it, what about that? It's because I forgot he was there. I remember you though, bye. I shouldn't even kill him, really. Oh, I'll grab this dagger. Oh, actually, I do need to do this time around because I need the MO disc. So I actually do need to do the jewel. What do you mean? Right, there's a message in my cereal. It says, ooh. Peter, those are Cheerios. I remember back when Brian Griffin was a good character. Brian Griffin was actually my favourite character in Family Guy back when he was originally Peter's best friend. But ever since he became Stewie's best friend, he just kind of sucked. So you can literally say that in classic Family Guy, which is seasons 1 through 3, he acts more as if he's Peter's best friend. It's actually one of the reasons why the Road 2 episodes work so well. It's because the Road 2 episodes were rare. And that's what focused on Brian and Stewie, and they worked because it was rare. You know? They don't overuse Stewie. I'm kind of curious about the fact that there's going to be the Stewie spin-off, though. Because I don't know whether that's Seth going, right, if we take Stewie out of Family Guy, maybe we can focus more on Peter and the gang, rather than having a plot about Stewie every single episode. But there is also the possibility that there is also the possibility of Stewie being in both still. I have no idea what they're going to do with the Stewie spin-off. It just seems kind of odd. Come on, let's just take this gun with us. This big gun. And we'll never visit this corridor again. I'm really hoping I can pull off the Chris campaign very well. Alright. Oh, there's no... Oh wait, there's heals here. Still don't know what triggers them to jump over the fence. Because in the original, they just practically did it immediately. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I guess I'm committed over here now. Let's open up the path. I wonder if that closet key actually does anything. I'm assuming it's just there to activate the costumes, but... I mean, we have to go back through that door anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Okay, there's the dog whistle. Here's the lighter. The lighter of lighter. Okay, he's gonna give me the acid rounds, which I don't particularly want, but he's gonna hand them to me anyway. Oh wait, no, he's not. Here it is. Fizz. And then we want to go this way. I might want to start doing that in rooms so that I'm not getting bodied by the Crimson Head immediately. I do like the fact that you have to examine more things in this game, because in RE1 you only have to examine the books, whereas in this you have to examine quite a few things. They really go all in on the on the examine feature, which is really nice. Because I think the examine feature is really good. I'm gonna open this door. We probably won't use it, but this is only really good for normal playthroughs. We're just gonna head back now. For this type of playthrough, you can just run through everyone. Yeah, we want to go this way now, because we want the armor key. Just get rid of him right now. wonder if it's actually random who becomes a Crimson Head or not. You're nothing but an imitation. Okay, now we go back this way. Right now. I mean, arguably I should probably put away the lighter. Probably put away the heals as well. I think we'll do a save now, because it has been a little bit of time. So let's do a little save-a-reno right here. Alright, yeah, he's not here yet. Bam, bam. I didn't get the jewel. Alright, let me pick this up first. Like how you don't even open the bag, you just throw the bag in there. I don't know how gardening works. Fucking, here you go, here's the entire bag. Alright, there's the first mask, which realistically should have been our second mask, but oh well. We'll take a few of these, we'll just grab them now. Probably don't need them, but whatever. Kill them now. Oh, I thought, sorry. I thought Itchy Tasty Door needed unlocking for some reason, but no, Itchy Tasty Door is automatically unlocked. Shame that it's completely fucking useless. Like, it's useful in the original because you can get shotgun shells, you know, it's pretty damn good. But in this version, it kinda sucks, it's just there. Itchy Tasty. Bro, thank you. What about that? Alright, let's run down here. We should hopefully get rid of the sword key right now. Okay, again. This is the most useless door in the game. They could have just blocked this door off and nothing would change. But maybe it might be different for the Chris campaign. There's no point in me doing that yet. We need to circle around again anyway, so I'll just pick up the jewel. And then we'll just not do the jewel stuff until we're back around again to do Moonlight Sonata. Gotta start making our way now to the big rooms, all of the rooms in a row. Alright, I'm gonna push the guy in the top right this time round. Oh, there it is! There it is! There's the solution. So, I'll do that. I'll just write that down now. There we go. I've written it down. I knew there was a way of doing that in 3. Mysterious box. I think I'm actually doing this in the order you should do it this time round, where... Because this is going to end up with the painting being the final thing. Richard! Right, let's go save Richard. Whoa! We're not going to kill Yorn this time around, we're just going to leave Richard to his fate. He's going to go, whoa! And then he's gonna die.
I've been bitten by a snake. It's poisonous.
This is a really good costume, this one. For obvious reasons. I think my least favourite costume probably is the goggles one. I don't know what they were going for in that. Obviously they were going for a military outfit, but I don't know, it just feels kind of out of place. I can put the masks away for now. Because we have to do Moonlight Sonata, which is going to require us carrying stuff. So we can do this. This is a good set. Alright, up I go. So the thing is that whenever I see a Crimson Head, this time around, if I see the Crimson Head, you know, if an enemy has been transformed into a Crimson Head, I'm gonna kill him. I don't want to get into the same situation as I did last time, where I just got my ass beat on top of the landing. I kind of get the feeling that might happen again, in all honesty, when I go back in that room. But this time I'll be actually prepared for it. So what we do now is we do this. We run back, we do Moonlight Sonata and the emblem. I mean, I'm assuming that to get the MO disc you need to do both gems. I could be wrong, you might only have to do one, but we'll do both. Alright, we saved him, good. I don't have my lighter, do I? Fuck. Well, had to happen. Okay, you are not a Crimson Head. You are not a Crimson Head. Is there a Crimson Head in here? Not yet. Last time there was a Crimson Head, it was that dude on the ground, and he ran up the stairs because I didn't know he even came back to life, and he just beat the shit out of me. Nah, we don't need to save. We only need to save once we get to the point where we're gonna fight Yawn. Okay, he's still okay. He's still okay. He's still okay. Goodbye. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Ladies love the Moonlight Sonata. Alright, we gotta go this way now. Are you a Crimson Head? Nope. Are you a Crimson Head? Nope. I can put away the lighter now. I'm gonna do that. I'm going to do that. You're not a Crimson Head. You're not a Crimson Head. You're not a Crimson Head. Dun, 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 dun. We could save it now. I think we will. Alright. Put the encryptors away. Alright, let's do this painting puzzle. I love how fast this one is in this game. I'm so happy this one is so quick. Because when you do the 6 painting puzzle in the OG, oh man, if you do that all the time, it just takes so long. Whereas this is incredibly straightforward. Okay, now we just gotta go back to the beginning. Good, I still have the thing. Let me grab this. Let's do the gem first. And I'm gonna take the shotgun shells as well, just in case I need to do that. I mean, I'm assuming I really don't, but let's do it anyway. Okay, that's one in. I feel as if this is also a check to make sure that you've got the inventory space to do the swap. I have been in there and forgotten to pick up the gold one. It has happened, but generally speaking, I remember. Was that something on the floor? No, it's just a light. That kind of looked like something to pick up. It's just a light. Alright, so we've got the third mask. We're about to get the key for Yawn. And then we are out of here. But we need to save it first before we do the Yawn fight. Just so that we can try and get out of there without being bit, because that would just be really annoying, and it's a massive waste of time. Large left. Large left. New. What room am I missing? I'm always forgetting a room with the armor key. What room am I missing? What have I not unlocked? Oh, it's this one. It's forest's area. Let's go do this now. Let's just unlock this door. Maybe I should go through the other way. I think he's a criminal. Sure is. Are you crimsoned? You are, come on. Alright, looks as if we're gonna get a lot of crimson dudes all of a sudden in a row. You're not crimsoned. Okay, this dude's crimsoned. Okay. This dude isn't. 3 crimson heads in a row. That would have been brutal if I didn't have the rocket launcher. Okay, step 1. Have all the masks on me. Step 2. Let's save the game. I think we can just put this away at this point. I'm clearly not opening I'm clearly not opening Forest's door, so let's just do that. We're fine. Okay, he's still normal. He might be crimson after we've done the yawn stuff. What if Chris has to... What if Rebecca's gonna be in... I can't remember if Rebecca's in the room. Or if you meet him or if you meet her at Richard. It's Forrest. Well, we can kill Yawn. It's probably easy to just kill Yawn. I mean, he dies in a hit, so... It's a lot safer to just kill him than running around.
Thanks. Richard!
There he goes. There goes my hero. I don't like the fact that he was moving towards me. I might kill him as Chris. Okay, now we're off to the guardhouse finally. No, we're not. I always forget, we have to do the Crimson Head fight first. Yep. Dude! It's crazy how much longer it takes for Chris to get the fucking combat shotgun. Yeah, you have to just get into the guardhouse. You have to just get really deep into the guardhouse before you finally get it. No sniffer. Rip that guy. Yeah, we don't want to go back this way. 4 Crimson Heads. Pretty certain in the other run, I only got 1. He kicked my ass, but I only got 1. I'd love to know what the timing is. I wonder if it's based on how many rooms you go through or something. Because that would make sense, where maybe if you go through 20 rooms or something, it just auto makes a Crimson Hunter somewhere. I do find it funny, a dog spawns there, but it's just so irrelevant. I think the only way the dog is relevant is if you've got in there and then left immediately. I'll take this. Alright, we're off to Lisa Trevor's place. Oh, I missed it. That sucks. Wonder who dies. Who is that? Who is I? Back in a sec. I like this aesthetic. I don't think we need to save. I think we just need to keep moving. Do you get E-Flask? You can't get E-Flask. And then you'll sit there wondering all day why you can't get E-Flask. Ow. I wonder why Lisa Trevor keeps you alive. She brings you downstairs, and then she, I guess she just wants to keep you. That's the only thing I can think of. She wants to keep you, because she clearly leaves to do something. And then she tries to take you out again when you're awake, but I have no idea why. Is she gonna take off my face or something? Oh, she went the other way. What a bitch. Maybe you have to... There's a way of getting by her without being hit. Like, I'm doing it flawlessly every time, but I just don't know what it is. I'll just try and not fight the dogs and just run through them again this time around, because last time it went really poorly. Alright, now we're off to the actual guardhouse. This is Brad. Yeah, we'll just leave them alive. We'll fight them when we, we'll fight them when we need to. But generally speaking, the dogs in this game are pretty cooperative. Which is really nice. It's nice to have a game where the dogs are cooperative. I don't know how Outbreak will be. I'm scared of Nemesis as well. I think in Nemesis there are 3 endings that I've got to get. And I also want to do Mercenary mode as well. Because there's 3 mercenary modes, I want to do all 3. I might go back to Rebirth Master of Knifing at some point. I'm not completely sold on that idea, but I don't think it's out of the question for me to do that. It's just so long, and it requires so much concentration. Okay, here come the snakes. The twin snakes. I'll just take 1. Same as always. we want to kill this guy. I really like the guardhouse in this game. I know I keep saying it. I can praise this game to the end of the time. This game is just so good. I'm certain I opened that way later, and it gave me 2 greens. Unless I'm maybe thinking that I picked up the, maybe I picked up the one that was in the underground, and that was 2 greens. Do we need anything from this room? No. Do we need any inventory space? Yeah, probably. I've got a lot of heals there. I don't need all of them. We can grab this. And we can grab this. Don't need the crank anymore either. Barry? I do find it interesting that the remake took both parts of the path that you can take with Barry and mix them. Well, let's push this apart. I've got to keep in mind that there's going to be a zombie when I exit the room. When I collect this key, there'll be a zombie in here. Because he got me last time, but I'm going to remember this time. I'm going to remember this time. Okay, so he's probably going to become a Crimson Head, because he was a Crimson Head when I left the lab last time, so he's probably going to become a Crimson Head very quickly. At the latest, it'll be when I leave the lab. Because these zombies have got to turn into Crimson Heads really quickly because of the fact that you don't really spend a lot of time in the rooms in this one. I just like the guardhouse a lot because I think it's a bit of a change. It's a change of pace during the game, where it's not you're just consistently going into tiny rooms, and it's not complicated. It's not a complicated area. It feels a little complicated, but it's straightforward. You just need 3 keys to open up 3 doors, and you need the control room key to get into the underground. Right, that's the control room key. That zombie there only would ever get you if you did that the other way around, where you do the bathroom first and then investigate the room. But I can't remember. I feel as if you can walk into the body, and then the body falls. Alright, I think this dude might already be a Crimson Head. If he's not, he's going to be a Crimson Head once he's done with the sharks. Are you already a Crimson Head? Please say no, because that would be really irritating. now. Yeah, we can unequip that for a while. I like this track a lot. Hello, Valentine. Welcome back to RE1, where we're in the Jill Valentine RE3 costume this time around. There's a case to be made that maybe I should just do real survival right after this mode, so that I've got Jill's entire playthrough locked in memory, but... I don't know. This is playthrough number 4, so this is the final Jill playthrough until we eventually do real survival. I'll take it. You never know, the shark might bite me on the way in. And also, I'm not at full health right now anyway. There's always the chance that the shark will actually bite you. And, like, I'd probably say there's like a 10%. It's usually 10%, I'd say. So this is the Save Chris. This is Save Chris ending. We've done Save Barry, so we're doing Save Chris. So we've got to get the MOs. Obviously, not really that complicated, but that's what we're doing. He did bite me! He did the 10% thing, what a prick. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Had to happen eventually, we had to get bit by that shark. Yeah, that's what I did when I did Real Survival. I used the room that's quite close to the room in the right side of the mansion. That was the save room I used. I never used the save room. I never used the serum room in Real Survival. Always that one. Makes it really it does make it a bit tough though, because you kind of want to just do as much as you can in one go, and then come back. Okay, there's the 2 green herbs. It is valve number 2, so here we go. The emergency is about to go off. Emergency!
Emergency! Emergency! Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
What doors?
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, to be fair, I usually set them on fire. Still. It's a pain in the ass, but I will do it. The hardest part of Real Survival is just the first part. It's getting out. Once you're outside, once you've done Mansion 1, a lot of the game, like, you do the guardhouse in one go. With no, you just essentially do the guardhouse in one go. You do, Mansion 2 really quick. It's just getting through the first part of the mansion is so brutal. It's been a very long time since I've done it as well. We'll be using Jill for real survival. We're not doing Chris real survival. We're only doing it once. For invisible enemies, we'll use Chris though. Chris will be the invisible enemy guy. That's a big shark. Is this Shark Tank? I've never seen Shark Tank in my entire life. I think that happens in Shark Tank. At least it would be more interesting. I might watch it if there was electrocutions going on. Alright, maybe I'll actually throw this key away this time around, rather than keeping it on me for some reason. Okay, then this way, then this way. Right, let's go grab the thing that kills insects. The insecticide. Is this due to Crimson Head? He was last time. No, we're okay, we're good. We're good. No Crimson Heads in my guardhouse this time around. I would love to know what the, That's the only thing about Crimson Heads that I don't understand. I don't understand if it's a time thing or if it's a room thing that activates the Crimson Heads and transforms them. Okay, we can unequip this again. Get off me. This is the only heroic NPC in the entire game. He actually tried to kill the bees. We mourn his loss and we salute him. Mentally. We mentally salute him. I'm not actually going to do an actual salute. There's a hole! Could you imagine if Ethan just brought that insecticide? And he went into Marguerite's place in RE7. And he just goes into Marguerite's house. And Marguerite's like, "Damn you, Ethan, you son of a bitch!" And he just pulls out some insecticide and just fucking kills her. Would have made his life infinitely easier. Then he would have said something like, "Quit bugging me." It would have been peak. Would have been absolutely peak. Ethan's one-liners are really, I don't really know how I feel about Ethan's one-liners. I don't think they're particularly awesome. But I think that's just down to his personality more than anything. If you had Leon say the exact same lines, it would be absolutely peak. So, I don't know whether it's down to voice acting or what. I'm sick of bugs. Alright, we're gonna just run up the stairs and use the rocket launcher in the corner. So we can get this dude from here. I gotta fight the plant again in a Outbreak. I don't know how that's gonna go. I'm so scared of Outbreak. Outbreak fucking terrifies me. Help, the camera. There we go. Alright, oh, there's my red herb. I'll take that. Okay, so we're out of here. Wesker! Jill, you're alive. I thought you'd already be dead. I'm sorry, Jill. I'm an evil man, Jill. I'm an evil man. I believe in evil. I don't think we care about saving. I will take this, though. I think we can go until we're in the place. Let's get ourselves back into the mansion. El Mansion. That is Spanish for the mansion. This is Brad. I'm still in a helicopter. I'm flying overhead. In spirit. I'm actually miles away. I'm at a bar. I think we can kill this guy right now. Should have killed that guy too, because he's the one I keep running into. Alright, let me... We're gonna get bit. How do I get through here without getting bit, man? How do I, like, oh my god. I wish I knew. I always get bit by the snakes in this version, and I have no idea why. What a prick. Okay, let's go deal with this hunter. Oh my god, am I in danger? No. I'll eat this. Probably best I eat that, because the hunter would probably cut my head off or something. If I don't get the shot off immediately. Okay. Then we've got 2 hunters in here that we need to deal with. Oh, fuck. Come on, gamer. Jump down. Any more ink ribbons in here? Any more? What did it actually say on there? For typewriter, I guess that's meant to say royal type. I'll be back in a sec. And then we'll do everything. We'll do everything in the mansion. And we're off! We're back to it. Let's kill everything. That is always a good idea. Alright, we're off to the kitchen. Do I need to... The only thing I need to make sure I do is grab 2 gems rather than just 1 from that room I've got to do. I've got to grab them both. We're going to be treasure hunters, treasure thieves, if you will. I'll take this just in case somebody bodies me. I have died to this. It was a stupid death, but I have died to this. Nice. Really nice. We'll take this, just in case some zombie grabs us, and we'll jump down the hole. Oh, that's really nice, and happy birthday as well. Controllers are not cheap. We're gonna be killing all the spiders. Yeah, I wish I could have got the Saturn version of it working. I mean, it did work, but not as well as I would have liked. But I'm a pretty big Sega fan. I do a load. I've played a lot of Sega games. I like Sonic quite a lot. I'm a big Sonic fan. I even platinumed Sonic Forces, which you know, a lot of people shit on. For some good reason as well, because it's not amazing. But I've done a lot of Sega games in my time. I never played Knights. The closest I've ever gotten to the Knights franchise is a Sonic Adventure, where you do the Casinopolis and it has the Knights person in it. I know nothing about Knights. I've done stuff like Streets of Rage and all that. Yakuza, Sega. And we're not coming back to the kitchen ever again, so let's just get out of here. Sega! Nothing better than switching on the Mega Drive and hearing that noise. Actually, I don't know what's better. Hearing there's three. You've got the PlayStation 1 noise, which is fucking incredible. Then you've got the then you've got Sega, and I would also argue that EA Sports is in the game. Is the third one? It's the third peak one. Trying to think of what other. Yeah, it's probably because it's so abstract that because I know Knights has fans 100%. Are you a Crimson? No. I always forget. I think I need to just go. Oh Jesus! He came out of nowhere. I was very distracted. He nearly wiped me out. Okay, we want to just get the other Doom book, I think, at this point. Let's just do that part first. I know you've just written Echo for a different reason, but Echo does Echo the Dolphin as well. That's I did Echo the Dolphin on stream just to find out like how difficult that game was, and holy shit, that is a ridiculous game, man. That was. I played Echo the Dolphin as a kid, and having played it on stream, I was there thinking, how did anybody finish this game? You don't have to. It's really cool. It's a really interesting game, but it is ruthlessly hard. Like, here's the best example of. There's a level. This is the best example of why you should not play Echo the Dolphin. You get to the end of the game, and there's an auto-scroller level that goes on for about 5 minutes. And this is a really hard game, and you have an auto-scroller that goes on for 5 minutes, okay? Then you go into the fight with the final boss. But the final boss has an attack that literally sends you back to the beginning of the auto-scroller. I have never heard of a game that sends you back to an auto-scroller level and forces you to do it again. That shit is absolutely insane. That's why you should not play Echo the Dolphin. Unless you're doing save states, which is what I did. I did save states sort of to avoid that crap. There's no... I would be... if somebody walked up to me and said, yeah, I did Echo the Dolphin with no save states, I'd be like, this guy is a prodigy. What other Sega franchises are there? I did play Earthworm Jim. Yeah, Earthworm Jim was rad. I'd like to play it again at some point, because it's been a very, very, very long time since I played it. I think I did both of them, because I think there was 2 for the SNES. I also watched the cartoon. 32X. That doesn't sound familiar. I don't recall that one. Earthworm Jim. Da 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 dun. Earthworm Jim. Da 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 dun. Da 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 dun. Yeah, I know the theme song. I think I only did the I did the Mega Drive, and then I did the Dreamcast. I didn't do 32X. Could really do with an item box right now, and so we're gonna go to one. I did Dreamcast. One of my favorite games on the Dreamcast was Soul Calibur. Was it 1 or 2? One of those Soul Calibur games was awesome on the Dreamcast. And then, of course, Sonic Adventure. I only did Sonic Adventure 2 last year. I think I did it last year. I thought it wasn't as good as Sonic Adventure 1. But I know people praise Sonic Adventure 2 hard. But I thought it was not as good. Do I want to save it? Or am I still okay? I think really I'm still okay, aren't I? Let's just go. I guess I'll save it before we head out to the guardhouse again. Yeah, I never did the I never did KO Garden. The thing that annoyed me with Sonic Adventure 2, and this is a bit of a this is really specific. In Sonic Adventure 1, you have all the world maps and stuff that you can run around really easily. I say easily. You have places that you run around and then you unlock more and you find the upgrades and stuff. But Sonic Adventure 2 got rid of that map and then put the upgrades in the levels. And when you complete Sonic Adventure 2, you can see the whole world map. And I like that. I like that you can see the whole world map and it shows that, yes, you were on an adventure, you have a thing. But I feel like getting rid of the hubs and running around and doing the random stuff did actually take away from the game a little bit. And that's why I didn't enjoy Sonic Adventure 2 as much. Also, I think Sonic Sonic's, Sonic has a level near the end of the game where he has to do, it's a space level, and he has all the gravity bullshit going on. Man, that was ruthlessly hard. I've done a lot of Sonic games, and that was easily one of the hardest Sonic levels I've ever done. Come on, there we go. Soap shoes? What the hell is soap shoes? Is that what it sounds like? Is it literally that he was just wearing soap for shoes? Oh, okay. Thank fuck it wasn't actual soap. That's actually pretty awesome. Okay, we got both. I want to go downstairs. We're going to activate some hunters, but it doesn't matter. Because we're never coming back here again. Goodbye. Yeah. I like Sonic shoes. Okay, I need to make sure to put in the yellow and not the red. There's the first MO disc. Oh, I just realised that it says Parasol on the CD. They must have Umbrella must have a subsidiary company called Parasol. Either that or it was just translated wrong and it should have said Umbrella. Okay, but now we're off to go get the emblem. Oh, there's a Crimson Head, but we don't care about him, so it's okay. I'm trying to think, what other Sega games are there? What other Sega franchises? What else came out on the Dreamcast and the Genesis? Toe Jam and Earl? I think Toe Jam and Earl was Sega. Was it Sega or was that SNES? No, was that SNES? I think they brought back Toe Jam and Earl at one point. I think they did a Toe Jam and Earl 3. I did the Sonic Advance trilogy recently. I say recently, like in the last year or two. I thought the Sonic Advance trilogy was actually pretty damn good, and I wish they would just re-release it so that you could so that everybody could play them because it's very good. The worst one is Sonic Advance 2 because of the nature of it, but Sonic Advance 1 and 3 are fucking peak. Can I not get this in? Really? Alright. No. Come on. Am I losing my mind? Why is this not going in? What is happening? Why can I not get this in? Get out. What is happening? Bro! I have to do this the reverse way around because I can't get it in for some reason. Why was that being a pain? That was so weird. Yeah, I did. I used the D-pad at the end. That's what I was using when I started. I was on analog, but by the end I was on D-pad. Which is odd. I found it odd that I wasn't getting the bottom part in for some reason. Okay, we can go this way. We're nearly out of here. Okay, we can grab the items in here, and then we'll save it. I think we can save it in the caverns. I don't think we need to. Oh wait, no, I need to pick up. I always forget. I need to pick up the crank, don't I? Yeah. The metal object. Take the battery, even though we probably don't need it. Let's go grab the crank, and then we'll go to the caverns. Okay, let's get rid of this. We don't need this right now. We'll take a blue herb as well. Because I don't trust these snakes. I think they're gonna bite me again. It's the story of the snake and the tortoise, or whatever it is. Lol, Lamau. That version specifically. Oh, the snake and the toad, not the tortoise. The doorknob has been repaired. I like it when Wesker fixes it, because you could just imagine Wesker doing some quick DIY. Wesker knows DIY. He has to. I mean, he has to live somewhere, right? What is Wesker's apartment like? It's probably really clean. I would imagine Wesker's apartment to be really clean. Probably hires. I reckon he hires somebody. I don't think he cleans it himself. I think he hires someone. That was rude. I would have gone there if I hadn't equipped the rocket launcher. Let's get the rocket launcher off for a bit. Alright, let's go. This is crazy. We're gonna start the we'll probably start the Chris campaign in about an hour. Fucking how? What am I doing in this section, man? Do I walk? Is it walking that prevents the snakes from biting you? There's gotta be a trick for me getting past those dudes. It's crazy how docile's not the right word, but it is crazy how these dogs leave you alone quite a lot. Like, the biggest threat in this part of the game, for some reason, is the snakes, and I have no idea why. When I know there's a way of dealing with them. I know there's a way of getting through them without getting bit, but I'm terrible at it. Really wish defensive weapons would work when they do that bite. Bye. I'm not dealing with you. Yeah. I just wish it was more than just the pounce. Alright, time to go visit. It's time to go visit main man Enrico. Is that you, Jill? So, Jill and Barry together. Double cross it. Oh.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Stop!
There we go, we saw him and he's dead. We saw him. Rip Enrico. A legend. Oh, fuck. That was close. Jill turned around at the last second. Sick of walking past these guys. Let's just kill them. I wonder if they'll ever bring back hunters. Because they're not in Resident Evil 7, 8, or 9. I mean, they brought back spiders in 9, but people don't talk about the fact that the hunters don't exist anymore. Which is interesting. People was like, oh yeah, the spiders, but there's no hunters. Bring back hunters, but they might not now because of the whole concluding the Umbrella story. Maybe by concluding that, they're gonna move on from all Umbrella monsters, which wouldn't be that surprising. No, we don't need to worry about them right now. Right, we do want to save it just in case one of these boulders wipes us out. Because you have the Hunter Gammas are in 3 Remake. Yeah, I mean, you're right. That's why. You're completely right that Lickers are superior and they're a bigger threat. Oh wait, no, what am I talking about? Hunters are in 3 Remake. Forget what I just said. I'm completely wrong. They're in 3 Remake. Still need to bring them back for a modern for a different sequel though. One of these days that boulder's gonna kill us. That's a great scene, that one. No, they're the real hunters, because Carlos fights them in the hospital. Those are those ones, they actually do appear. I completely forgot that Carlos fights them. Yeah, I'm pretty certain to do. I think Carlos needs to be at low health, but yeah, I'm pretty certain to do. Okay, and we want to go this way. Do I have the rocket launcher on? I might have the rocket launcher on. Oh, I can take it off right now. There we go. Alright, time for this room. Still don't really know what the point of this room is. I mean, even with all the weird puzzle shit that you have to go through, this is probably still the weirdest room. Nothing about it makes any sense. Like, why do you need a statue rotator on the ground? What is that? Nothing about this room. This room, out of all rooms, even in the original, out of all rooms, this was the one that made no sense. There was no logic or reason to it. It just existed the way that it is. God, I hate trying to push this back on. Yeah, exactly. I do agree with you that I do think Wesker is the one who resets the puzzles. Because that would make a lot of sense. I think Wesker resetting the puzzles and shit would easily explain a lot. Wesker just doing it for the love of the game. Right, there's the cylinder. Alright, we're coming up to the Lisa Trevor section. Okay, and then we'll do a little save. No reason not to, because there's no saves in the Lisa Trevor part, so let's just do it now. I'll be back in a sec, and then we'll do Lisa Trevor. I guess we'll just, and then we should be able to just keep going until the end of the game. I'd love to see a mod of Ace Attorney, because I love Ace Attorney. I'd love to see a mod of Ace Attorney where it's just the Resident Evil game, and you're just trying to prove that Wesker reset all the puzzles and that he's behind everything, but he's doing shit like, how could I possibly be behind it when the letter that you found was locked behind the helmet key? And I clearly could have not have got this helmet key because I was in the guardhouse at the time. I think that would be pretty peak. Man, I love Ace Attorney. Still need to do Ace Attorney investigations. Wesker wouldn't kill everybody. You can't kill people in the courtroom. You're not allowed. He has to stand trial like everybody else who gets put in the Phoenix Wright courtroom. Not in Resident Evil 1. He does in RE5, but not in RE1. Ouroboros will be released into the atmosphere. I do find it funny the way how they need to like accept the fact that they killed Wesker, but it is funny how they can't move on from the fact that they killed Wesker. Even though Wesker's death is very final, there's no way you can bring him back. I would actually be really pissed off if they actually brought back Wesker, because I think that just undoes and shits on so much. And it's actually the biggest fear that they will just randomly bring
Barry?
back Wesker from the dead.
Thank God you're safe.
Alright, Barry's about to betray us, and we're not gonna forgive him this time around. We're gonna assume he was a traitor to the end. Okay, let's do the classic Lisa spawning. Let's go over here. There she is. Goodbye. No, Wesker doesn't have those abilities. If you watch, Put me in the list. No, fine. He doesn't have him in RE0. I mean, there is Wesker mode. Wesker mode's pretty fun. Because in RE0, you unlock. Because I think he said that you never did RE0. In RE0, you can unlock Wesker mode, but the Wesker in that game is based off of the Wesker from RE5. Whereas the Wesker in the game, like in the actual cutscenes, he has no powers. He's like the normal human Wesker. Wesker only gets the powers after the end of he actually gets them after being stabbed by the Tyrant in this game, and then he injects himself with the Tyrant virus. I think he injects himself with the Tyrant virus, and then that's it. You're talking about Umbrella Chronicles. I've never done Umbrella Chronicles, but I'm still pretty certain that he doesn't have the powers in Zero. I want to go this way. Wesker! I just wish it would be explained why he turned Jill into a blonde super babe in 5. Wonder if Excella was ever jealous of that. Man, it's crazy how much of a simp Excella is for Wesker, and then she just gets fucking betrayed immediately. First chance he actually gets, she's gone. But then they did RE Death Island. I've never seen any of the RE movies, but they did RE Death Island, and they had Jill come back for that. And Death Island is set after RE5, and Jill's hairstyle, they just used the model from RE3, but it seems as if Jill got rid of the blonde hair and became a normal person again. So, except for I think in Death Island, one of the things that gets said is that this is classic Japan, but they said that I think the women don't age, or they age less than the men, whereas the men age as expected, which is pretty funny. Because I think that's how they use it to explain Jill and Rebecca, and I think maybe Claire's in it as well. They use that excuse anyway for the youthful looks, which is funny. Hey, I desire blonde women. I won't apologize. We're gonna get hit. Oh, no we're not. The strats, the plays. I'm not looking at it. What do you mean not necessary? I'm right in front of it. Okay, I think we can juke Lisa Trevor really easily at this point. Well, coming up to the end. Oh my god, I'm stuck in this area. This is crazy. I missed Sheva. They'll never bring Sheva back. Actually, that's not completely true. If they do 5 remake, they probably would bring Sheva back. Well, that's pretty rude. Sheva did nothing wrong. Alright, I think we're good. We don't need anything else. I miss Sheva because she was hot. I don't miss anybody in RE6. Like, I do not care if Jake Mueller can just fuck off, okay? I don't care about Helena Harper. I don't care about, well, Pierce dies, so... I want them to explain Mia better. I think it's crazy that they introduced the connections and then it's so vague. The connections is so fucking vague. Even though Mia's in 2 games, plenty of time to explain what the hell that was about. I think RE5 is very much a Chris Wesker game. Okay, we'll just go straight in. RE5 is the long walk where the moment you start playing as Chris, it is the long walk to the inevitable confrontation with Wesker. And then we want to go this way. It's like how people say that they want to see Ashley Graham again. It's like people want to say they want to see Ashley Graham again, and I don't understand that one, because Ashley Graham's... She's not even, like, her dad's not even the president anymore. She really has no fucking role in the game. She has less than a role in the universe. I mean, would it be neat to see her and she's just doing something basic? Yeah. But you could put that in a movie. You don't need that in a game. You just put it in one of the random movies. Just have her just doing something really basic or something. Just to show that, yes, she still exists. Keep blanking. I want to go this way. I have no idea what Fluffy Manager 5000 and OG Wilsono is. But I'm assuming they're things that mod RE in some form. Alright, let's save the game again, because there's always the chance of us being knocked off. I do want to mod one of the REs to change the appearances of the characters in one of these games. I just don't know which one. Probably 2 Remake. I do want to change, I think I might have mentioned it before, but I do want to change Leon into Squall from Final Fantasy VIII, because I know that model exists. I don't need anything else. Wait, I might as well pick up the ammo disc as well while we're here. Let's just have that on the inventory. The big mod support that I'm trying... I mean, I have Biorand. I do have Biorand, which is pretty rad. The big mod that I'm trying to work out, because what I would like to do after doing this franchise is a randomizer marathon. And I recently got introduced to the Archipelago mod scene. And I would love to do loads of them. They look really fun. Alright, we're sacrificing Barry to the gods.
You're alive. I was worried, because I thought you were...
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me!
Man, Barry must have been fucking terrified in that moment. It just says the Magnum that he knows one-shots everything is pointing directly at his face.
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun!
No. Fuck you.
I can't do that.
Jill!
Barry!
Yep, good. We want that. Oh! I really need you to not be there. Oh, you bitch. Okay, this was probably the worst. This is the worst we've done in this fight. That definitely did not go well. I'm certain you can knock her off the edge. I should have done that. I should have just tried to knock her off the edge. We need to heal. We need this. I should have taken Barry's Magnum again. To prevent Crimson Heads. Oh well. What do you mean it's not necessary to use this now? Ba-ba-ba-bow. That's the big mod I remember. The classic RE5 thing where it's like, did you mod this? And the dude's just dressed up as Master Chief. Alright, we'll do a little save here. I'll take these. We're nearly done. What, another half an hour? Actually, modding RE5 might be pretty fun now that I think about it. I've done RE5 so many times. Maybe I should mod that one. Yeah, I think I should have brought Barry's Magnum. Okay, let's go over here. There's the second demo disc. The third ammo disc is upstairs. Man, I'm gonna be so happy when I don't have to type in John Ada anymore. We only have to do it another 6 more times or something, but it's gonna be amazing to not do this anymore. It's just crazy how many times you have to just do this fucking thing. I mean, how many times have I done this game at this point? 8? I can't bother counting. The number's too high. Alright, let's go grab the other MO disc and the... Oh, I've also got Kenneth's tape. You can watch Kenneth's tape. This is something I've not done yet. And I think you can watch it now. We've picked it up specifically to watch it at least once. I'll take that. There's the other MO disc. I do think they made getting the MO discs a lot easier in this mode than in the original. Alright, yeah, I've not done the password yet. Because the 2 MO discs in the lab are just here, rather than one of them being behind the boulder. But I think that might be because they just made the second boulder mandatory. Looks like you can use it if you guys film. Yes, let's watch this film.
What? Get away from me! No! Hey! No!
What were we expecting? That was very much the Arrested development of I don't know what I expected. It's just him getting fucking eaten by a zombie. By the first zombie. By the first iconic zombie. I still find it interesting that the very first enemy in RE1 is actually the dogs and not the zombies. Oh my god, I did it again. I need to go in here anyway, because I need to do the MO disc. We'll do this now. We climb up here. We run over here. We jump down. They look very similar to GameCube. No! Are you serious? Let's pick up the... Let's pick this up first before we do anything else. Pick this up, save the game, and then we'll do the next steps. Goodbye. Getting hungry, but I'll eat once I've done this particular thing. We don't need to use that. We don't need that first aid spray. Simply because of the fact that we're not doing 2 fights in a row. Bum 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 bum. I'm very scared of this guy turning into a Crimson Head once we pick this up. But it'll be fine. Let me just do my casual stroll. Here we go. It's the Jill walk. The fox if this dude's a Crimson Head, he's gonna blow us apart. We're okay. This is the best alternate outfit in the game. Then again, I really can't remember Chris's. For some reason. I just blank at Chris's alternate outfits. All I think is that one of them should be Code Veronica's, but I'm not even convinced of that. My actual favorite, one of my favorite alternate outfits for one of these games. People hate this outfit, but I love the outfit in a 2 Remake where you can play as a PS1 Leon. I love that outfit. I think playing as the PS1 version is just great. PS1 Leon and PS1 Claire. But for some reason, people just fucking hate that outfit, and I have no idea why, when it's clearly just funny. It's clearly added as a joke, and I love it, because I like the idea of playing as like the polygon version of Leon throughout the 2 Remake. I don't know whether it's DLC or something, because I would love to, that's one of the outfits I would love to complete 2 Remake on. I don't know whether it was just for a specific version or what, but... Free Remake, oh man, Free Remake did people so dirty on the alternate outfits. Free Remake just fucking hated people. Just hated people playing that game. Just wished that you never played it. And what makes it worse is that Free Remake, because of Requiem, Free Remake is canon. Now, in the new timeline, it's a Free Remake and then Requiem because of Requiem using that Nemesis model. I think that we need to go this way. Wait, do I still have an MO? Oh my god, I didn't use the MO disc in this area, we've got to go back in. I think Veronica is going to change too much. Easily one of the biggest threats of the Veronica remake is that they're going to change the plot. You already know what they're going to change. They're absolutely going to change it. There's no way they don't. And that's going to suck, because I think that's going to get rid of a lot of what made Veronica really interesting. You just simply had this dude who was nuts in the place, and they're absolutely gonna change it. They're gonna fuck with it. All it really needed was better voice acting. Let's just be real. You could do the exact same plot and just give it better voice acting, and people would be fine with it, really. Except for the new Veronica players would probably be like, no, no. Alright, we've done all 3 of them. Let's just go straight in. There's no reason for us to do anything. There's no reason for us to save. This is pretty straightforward at this point. I think the thing that will make Veronica really interesting is the character swapping, though. Going from Claire to Chris to Claire to Chris again. I think there's a lot of stuff you can do with that. I think people will expect to backtrack and stuff as well. At least a little bit. There should be an element of backtracking, such as the quest where you gotta get the medicine and take it all the way back to the dude at the beginning.
Wesker!
Barry's a disappointment. It's too bad he wasn't much of a poker player.
You were behind all of
Is that a
this.
suggestion that Wesker plays poker?
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
So having stars nosing about is an inconvenience. You're just like all the other things. A slave of Umbrella.
Hey!
Smart girl. But I think you misunderstand me. The things you mentioned are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. That will be the end of my connection with Umbrella.
What? What are you planning?
I want to show you something.
This feels like it's taken word for word from RE1, this one. Except for the poker reference. But a lot of that felt very familiar.
The ultimate life form. Tyrant.
You couldn't have been experimenting on people. No.
It's beautiful.
For the sake of this thing?
You'll never understand.
I'll deal with you, freak.
You want stars? I'll give you stars. Right, wait today. He's holding something. Oh, we're nearly at Chris and Rebecca. Actually, best keep that quick because there's probably going to be a crimson head on the stairs. I think there's a crimson head on this flight of stairs. Yep, there he is. Man, he always surprises me. Oh, the heal, just in case there's another dickhead. I think there is. Oh no, that was just mine. There is! Hey, you, get up. Man, this run had a lot of crimson heads. Wait, what am I doing? I need to save Chris. That was stupidly close. I'll just take one of these in case the Crimson Head activates again, since I fucking forgot. Just completely forgot. We need to save Chris. That's the whole point. Wesker, you've become senile. Thanks for showing up, Valentine. Go enjoy doing your art stuff.
Jill!
Chris, you're okay.
Glad to see you are too. Anything on Wesker?
We'll talk later. First, let's get going.
Yeah, Wesker got impaled like a bitch. It was actually pretty brutal, but... Man, that was crazy.
Come on, let's go.
Yep, there's the second one. Where are you? Actually, that's the third one. We cleared out everybody on this floor. Alright. What time is it? 10:30.
This is Brad.
No, we've come so far.
We can make it. Jill, ladies first.
Chris!
Would you let me have my moments too?
All right.
Ladies first. It's actually quite interesting that like a lot of these lines are translated in different ways, but they actually kept Chris's ladies first line for some reason. That one stays the same. Ladies first. Come on, let me play nice guy. There we go. We finished the game. Again.
You made it!
Mission accomplished. We killed Barry. Still find it interesting that saving your side character is the true ending, but saving the other main character is not the true ending. In a weird way, because you only fight Tyrant if you save Barry. The rest doesn't fucking matter.
Jill, you did a fine job.
Nice. We took longer that time around. Probably made some silly mistakes. I think I need to eat something as well. Alright, that's every ending. You don't even need to do every ending. You just need to do max and then kill everyone. Alright, here we go. Gotta start off with Rookie Chris, the OG Chris for the true ending.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Haven't found it yet?
No, not yet, Brad. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
Chris this way! Chris this way! Chris this way! That's another iconic Western line. Chris this way!
Damn it! Make for that mansion!
Maybe that should be my follower alert. Chris this way! Okay, so
There are only 3 stars.
the thing that's going to probably
now.
confuse me the most.
Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
The thing that confuses me the most here is that ordinarily I would
everyone
go
alright?
try and get the sword key,
Barry. Where's
but
Barry?
the sword key is presumably still on the Book of Curses.
Please.
Like, I feel as if this goes the same
No.
way, in some form,
What was that?
as Jill's at this point.
I'll go and check it out.
All right. Jill and I will stay and secure this area.
Jill and I will check the bedroom.
Chris? Take care.
Yeah.
Let's split up, gang. Me and Daphne will check the bedroom. Might take a couple hours. Oh shit, I have the rocket launcher. Oh, I was not expecting that. We're not going to use it. I thought the rocket launcher would only be unlocked for Jill. Alright, we've got to carry it around with... Oh, that's rough, because that eats an inventory spot. We're just going to carry it around with us. That makes the later playthroughs faster. I don't need to do 3-hour Chris. Oh my god! It's a zombie! I wonder if it might make more sense for me just to do a completely fresh Chris save. Oh well.
Wesker? Jill? Where did they go?
The biggest issue with Chris is that I have no fucking idea where his small keys are. But you can collect more than one small key at a time. So I'm gonna take this handgun. We're not using the rocket launcher on this playthrough. I did not expect him to have it, so... I'm just gonna go the normal way, I guess. I would assume that I'm still doing the dog whistle and stuff, so... Where's his knife? Is it in the box? He didn't start off with his knife. I kind of want the knife for the dog. Oh, interesting. The dude is actually not here, huh? We're gonna play a little bit fast and loose and not pick those up. I will, however, pick this up. This rocket launcher is gonna fuck with me a little bit. Oh my god, the camera, please. Really? You're just gonna go all in. You're just gonna block me in. Stop. Come back. I need this guy to move. It's not that surprising that I've got the... I mean... Well, no, it's not that surprising that I've got the rocket launcher. I kind of still want to do Chris's campaign in 3 hours without the rocket launcher. I want to be good at the game, so... With the Jill campaign, though, we barely got it under 3. I had to... But that was my fault. That was for doing VJolt. Okay, now we're gonna go outside. Man, this infinite rocket launcher is going to be a bit of a problem until I get to an item box. I will take the Book of Curses. I mean, this is pretty much going to go the same way. I don't really know what differences there are going to be in this version for how Chris's campaign operates. Because the difference in Chris and Jill for the original is that Chris has to go visit Rebecca first. Okay, I don't know where this guy is. Alright. I don't see him. Really? You're just not gonna... Frick. I tried to get into... I tried to bait him, but it was just not happening. Okay, so now we've got the sword key. So we're gonna head this way. Again, the biggest issue Chris has got is that I have no fucking idea where the small keys are. And I'm gonna need them. Because I need to get access to the broken shotgun, for instance. Just don't know where they are. Does not tell you. One's gotta be in... Oh, there's one here. Oh, there's a dagger here, I'll take that. Yeah, this infinite rocket launcher is gonna screw me over right now, really. Because there's gonna be a small key in the next room, and I can't pick it up if I pick up the handgun bullets. But in fairness, hopefully I shouldn't need the handgun, really. Right, we need to do this for real. Well, Jill killed this guy. Chris, are you gonna kill him? Or are we fighting him for real? Stomp on his head, quick! Oh no, you actually... You prick. Jill had the... Oh, that sucks. Okay, so we just activated an extra zombie. We shouldn't have to come back through this hallway as long as I do this now. Right, we can pick up a red. Man, this infinite rocket launcher is screwing us over hard, because I could have picked up more. We've got to pick up the red first, and then pick up the chemical. Okay, hopefully we shouldn't have to come back here ever again. Okay, obviously that's not quite true, because we need to gain access, we need to use the shotgun thing, but we shouldn't have to walk through that particular part of the corridor. Oh, I wish I had an empty inventory slot to open this fucking door. I can't, because I don't. Because of the fucking infinite rocket launcher. I'm being so screwed over by this. Goodbye. We're gonna have to juke him, I think. Oh no, we don't. We can set him on fire. Survival knife. Goodbye. Rocket launcher. Finally. Oh, I have the lighter immediately. Right. Yeah, that's a time saver. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's an old key. We don't need the chemical on us right this second, because we'll pass another thing soon. Pick up the old key. Yes! I love the fact that you can fucking stack these bastards. Right, we're back in a sec. Okay. So we're gonna save it here, because it's been a while. We've done quite a bit as Chris. Is there anywhere we're using this old key on now? I don't think there's anywhere upstairs. I think the only thing I can think of for the old key is getting into the door that has the broken shotgun. That's the only thing I can think of. Just realised there's no handgun bullets in here. Not ideal. I think we could put this away for a bit. We'll save it here. I don't know if I should have just killed this dude outside this place, or if I can just juke him every time. Oh shit! Yeah, his knife was in the... Oh crap. I forgot to pick up his knife. That's okay. We're gonna go this way. We're not gonna circle round because the enemy is still there. Oh my god, there's gonna be two in here. Rod. Okay, this is a pretty god-awful hallway at this point. Well, if I die, I'll just pick up the survival knife next time. We should be okay. Alright, where's this gamer? Well, is there a quick way of finding out? Okay, he's over there. Okay. That's on me. That is on me. I didn't think that the old key would be for that. Okay, so I need a third old key for the broken shotgun then. Can't be that far away from the broken shotgun room. Okay, you were just waiting for me at the bottom of the stairs? You prick. Fine, we've got the full heal here. Nice. Now we'll go unlock this door over here. That went well. That went better than I thought it would. Alright, now we've got to deal with the chemical. Rebecca wasn't in that room, so that means Rebecca's with Richard. Right, we need to swap this key out. I need an inventory slot to do this. God, am I gonna do this? I might as well. Like, we don't really use the handgun in this. Oh yeah. Oh shit! I didn't need to do that because yeah, the dog whistle goes. Fuck. Okay, we need to now go this way. Goodbye. Okay, we've got the first Crimson Head here. Are you serious? That's a first. I've never had that happen. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, now we want to go this way to go through the door. That was very close. There was about 10 million people there. Right, we've got this. Now we're doing chemical. Right, he's gonna vomit. Where the hell did we get the old key for, I think I want to save it at this point. Seems like a good place to save. I'm very tempted to just put the handgun away at this point as well. I don't see the point in using it. Where the hell is the third old key to get into the broken shotgun room? Because that's what I need more than anything at this point. Do I need this sword key? Is there any other doors that I care about that needs the sword key? I think the door that's coming up might be... I think that's armor. We haven't gone through the whole area. This could be one of these, could be sword key. It's not out of the question. God, where the fuck is the old key gonna be? It can't be somewhere ridiculous. Okay. Dude, the camera! I want that room. I don't know where the old key is. Oh, he has grenades. Where the fuck could it be? It can't be that far. Maybe it's in the maybe it's in the Moonlight Sonata room. It could be on the bar or something. Oh, I need to flip the switch. Alright, mask. Number 1. We don't need to do Richie Tasty Room, we can skip that. It could be... You know what, this is an instance where I want to look up where the old key is, because I don't want to go into Itchy Tasty Room if it's not in there. I don't mind cheating. No, no, no. Where's the fucking third one, dude? Yeah, I got the bathroom. I got the storeroom. The researcher's bedroom. Oh, that is Itchy Tasty. Okay, so there is an old key in Itchy Tasty. Alright, this is the broken shotgun key. Is it gonna be behind this motherfucker? It's gotta be, hasn't it? Alright, let's see if we can get by him. It's gotta be on the floor behind him, right? Yep. Wanna... Thanks, man. Thanks for showing up. You piece of shit. I think I got hurt by that grenade. So Chris gets better defense weapons. There's another one. Alright, we need this. We fucking need this broken shotgun, man. I can't take it! I can if I do this. The next step for me is to go to... pretty much want to do... I guess I want to do the statue room, yawn. Yeah, I want to just do everything on the right hand side now, because I've already got one of the masks. And I want to get the... I obviously want to get the shotgun as well. Okay, so grenades shouldn't really be that much of a surprise, but grenades hurt. Really? I guess I'll wait for him to die. Wow, that does a lot of damage. That's unfortunate, because he should be one of the easiest zombies to get by. This section's not really going well. I think we can do this a lot better, in all honesty. No, I didn't mean to go in there. We're not that far off from the end, to be fair, but... Right. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to be in there. Yep, caused more problems than I need to by adding an extra zombie in there. The only upside is that this zombie will be reset, so we can just run by him. I'll leave it there. We don't need to collect it right now. I'm not saving it because I think we could do that section a lot better than I did. Okay, gotta keep in mind there are 3 zombies in here. What does Forest have? Good question. What does Forest have? Maybe there's a heal in here. I'm not going for the heals at the end of the hall, because he'll kick our ass. I remember that. What does he actually have? If anything. It's Forrest from the Bravo team. There are deep wounds all over his body. What could have torn him apart like this? He has nothing. There's nothing here. Oh, there's a dagger, I'll take that. I'm not going to the end of that hall, he'll rip us apart. As much as I want to, because there's 2 heals down there, but it's just not worth it. We'll just lose the health immediately. It's Forest. I will take the dagger though. Alright, 3 gamers are in this hallway now rather than the normal 2. And one of them apparently was just fucking waiting for me here. What if Rebecca can heal my wounds? Yeah, I thought so.
You.
Chris Redfield, Alpha Team. We're here to rescue you. Richard, what the hell happened to you?
Chris, this place. Get your team out of here. Demons everywhere.
Don't talk. He seems to have been bitten by a poisonous snake, but the size of the bite mark is huge.
It's not just any ordinary snake. Take my word for it.
He needs serum. I left it in another room.
I'll go get it.
Please hurry.
Hold on. I'll be back.
I think I'm gonna die before I get back. There are heals here, but my inventory's full. Okay, cool. He's in the wall. Gotta keep in mind that he's there when I come back through, though. There are a lot of zombies for me to get by. Except for if I go this way, this might save a little bit of time, maybe. I wish there were heals on here. Oh, there is! Ooh! I take it back. There is heals on here. Haha! Yes! That worked out. Where's this dude? Where are you? Oh, we can get by him. Goodbye. Gamer on the stairs? Stairs gamer? Where are you? We don't know where stairs gamer is. Oh, okay, that worked out. We're good again now. I'll do a save here. Saving is pretty good. Really could do with, you know, the fucking shotgun that we still don't have. I mean, things are going well. We seem to be pretty on track with the Chris campaign. I just need the shotgun. Also, I'm going to pause it this way so that time's not passing. I'll be back in a sec. Okay. Let's go return the serum. It feels quite nice to just be in a position of, you know, good. We're not killing anybody though, which is a problem. It's a half problem because they all disappear once we get the hunters in. Where's this gamer? Come on. Fuck me, I hate this camera. Wait. Oh! We got him. Oh my god, there were two of them. I'm gonna go this way. That green herb, the green herbs in this little corridor here, man, they saved my bacon. If they weren't there, I'd be terrified. But they've just changed this around entirely. I did the meme, didn't I? Yep, there it is. There's the meme. I forgot to pick up the fucking serum. Let's try again. It's not the first time I've just run away from this room without picking up the serum. Oh, we got this dude waiting for us at the top. Hey, we got him. We even got him faster. So this is looking good. It looks as if we're gonna get through here without even creating any fucking Crimson Heads. Except maybe one, but that I also think that hallway gets replaced by hunters anyway, so we should be good there too. Yeah, this is good because I can do the another part of this is that I can immediately do the lighter room as well while I'm over here. Alright, there is a dude waiting for us. He is immediate. I really gotta get this fucking shotgun. I gotta get the shotgun, man. Alright, we saved him.
Hope this is what you wanted.
Thank you. I'm gonna give you a shot now, Richard. Hang in there.
Here. Take it.
When I got this version
It's a
in
radio.
the original, I was very upset.
Take care of yourself, Rebecca. Richard.
He's okay. He's just unconscious.
Rebecca, it's not safe here. Let's get Richard to a safer place.
Right.
You did not just
Richard's
fucking
doing well,
teleport
Chris.
me.
He should recover soon.
Good. Richard needs you now.
As soon as Richard gets better, we'll come after you.
Rebecca, you okay with a gun?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to continue my investigation.
Be careful. Okay?
I think I've got to save Rebecca from a hunter. I can't believe it should teleport me all the way back over here after I just got all the way over there. Oh, that's annoying. Chris, why do you keep inventing ways to annoy me? We gotta get all the way back there again. Right. Oh, we got him. Okay, let's go back over there again, because everything we need to do is literally over in that direction. Nice. Alright, we can do that. Let's do the lighter room first. Because we need the second half of Moonlight Sonata. Are you fucking serious? Why are you here already? Okay, that's annoying. Why is that dude already there? Man, I need a shotgun so bad. Oh, it's just a fucking clip. I thought... No, I didn't mean to pick it up. Fuck. Oh my god, I can't believe I got away with that. I honestly thought he was going to grab me. Well, I've got to get back to the room anyway, so... We also need to make sure to pick up the Magnum, so we've got to do these two rooms as well. Oh, fuck me. There is... Okay, cool. Come on. Come on, do something! Fucking do something, you little... Thank you. Oh my god, this hallway is getting crazy, man. I fucking need a shotgun bad. I'll be back for you. We're gonna do that room in a sec. I don't think I should have gotten away with that, but whatever. I just want a shotgun and I can't get it. Because I don't want to go through this fucking door. Oh my god. I think we can put the broken shotgun away for a little bit, because we've just got so much to do. Because we're going to do this in a second, but we need to do the room upstairs first. We gotta get this room done upstairs so that we can get the stuff necessary for the Magnum. Because Chris is gonna need that bad boy. I mean, we're doing... I mean, maybe I'm speaking a little bit out of turn, but we're actually doing pretty well so far. Just dodging absolutely everyone. But man, that hallway to the snake is absolutely insane. I think there's about 4 zombies in there now. They're just everywhere. I mean, I'm tempted to put this away, just to grab absolutely everything that's up there. But I think the arm... Oh wait, no, the armor key won't go, because we have to open up the painting room still. It's like, I should just set fire to some of these zombies, man. But it's so weird because they are kind of straightforward to get by. But only if they actually, you know, do something. Like this guy. Why the fuck are you not doing anything? Do you want to... Anybody? Do you want to do something? Wait, come on. Nothing? Really? What a Chad. What a gamer. Just did absolutely nothing. That dude did fuck all. He just did not want to do any attacks. Really? That's an old key. Oh, thank fuck, there's just one here. We can combine these. That's a first aid, I definitely want that. If I do the fish hook first... No, not you. Not yet. I need to do this first. There we go. Now I can take this. There's the wind crest. Now we can get the magnum when we eventually get out of here. Chris, I thought you were going to kill it. Alright, there we go. We got the wind crest now. Very nice. The next step in our master plan is to do... Okay, I think we're going for the shotgun now. I think that's the next part. I think we're going for the shotgun. And then we'll just circle round. I have no things anymore. Cool. I might kill this guy. I probably should. We don't need the wind crest right now. I'm gonna kill this guy specifically because he's just really annoying. I should have done it ages ago. I'm gonna do it now. Oh my god, that one shot. Fuck me. Alright, now it's time to unlock the passageway. I'm gonna need the musical score as well for this part because of what we've got to do. We want to unlock the passageway. We want to... We want to do broken shotgun. I don't think we need to heal. I think we're peak. This will get a lot easier once I'm out of the mansion. I know I say that all the time, but it is just literally true. Once you're out of the mansion and the first thing, the game becomes a lot easier. Alright, we're gonna do our first venture through here. I need to make sure I have an inventory slot for the shotgun. Is this gonna backfire? No, because I should get an inventory slot back right now. Yeah. There's that dude there, but we should be. I think we can get around him, not fighting him. Technically, we could actually leave this here. I wonder if that's the play. Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Brutal, though. Oh, the final one's in the kitchen. Oh, I really need to unlock this. This one's so useful. This one is useful for the rest of the game. Man, that's rough. The final one's in the kitchen, which we're gonna go to now, pretty much. Why is there two in here? What the hell? Why is there two zombies in here? Right, we can finally get the shotgun. Oh, this is... That really fucks with my plans. Finally a shotgun, holy shit. I'm gonna have to go through these two corridors as Chris, which I don't particularly want to do, but I don't really see how I can get back. Are you absolute? Oh yeah. There's a dude back waiting for me. Right, we don't need to come back here again. Like, we don't need to come back into these corridors again. We really need to do... Man, Chris. If I had known that, I would have picked up the old key in the kitchen, because I think I went into the kitchen by accident. If I had known that earlier, I definitely would have picked that up there and then to have the pathway into here, because that pathway is really good. Like, I don't have to deal with any of the fucking zombies, you just walk through an empty field. Alright, we can now grab this. And we can grab this. We're gonna grab the old key now, pretty much, because we don't have a choice. We can grab it right now. We'll do this swap first. We killed this dude. Don't be a Crimson. Oh my fucking god, he's a Crimson. I missed. Thank you. Chris's biggest issue as well is just the simple fact that he doesn't get the superior shotgun for ages. It doesn't really affect him too much, but it's pretty rough that he doesn't get the better shotgun for a long time. I mean, again, I would still argue that things are going pretty well. I just kind of wish that I had gotten the... We can probably kill this guy without worrying. I would say. I think we can wipe out this dude as well. Let's go grab the other key. Wait. I've got to do the Moonlight Sonata room first before I do this. So I have a free inventory slot. Any bullets here? If I go grab the old key, I'd be fucked, and I'd have to go back to the item box, so I've got to do this now.
It's me, Chris.
Rebecca.
That sounded like Moonlight Sonata.
Did it? Did it? Did it,
Can you
Rebecca? I don't know. That's a bit of a wild guess. This is one of my favorite pieces of music. I actually fucking love Moonlight Sonata. It's so good. Come on, Chris.
Oh, what was that?
Come on,
My
Chris.
interpretation is off a little. Let me practice for a while.
Sure. But don't get too carried away.
Oh, I won't.
I definitely prefer Chris's. See, just relax and play. Alright, that's happening now. So we have an inventory slot for the small key, so we'll do that now. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's okay. We can grab this, and we can still do the emblems. I don't think this is far enough away. I think you have to go 2 rooms, so I have to get to the hall. Is that it there? Alright, we need this. We need that key. It makes our lives a lot easier. Okay, so Chris getting into the kitchen is pretty important. But probably not with the rocket launcher, because there's a bunch of rooms that we won't need to go into if we do that. So we should be able to get the next, we should be able to get the yarn key soon. And then, we are pretty much done. I just kind of wish we had more shotgun shells, because we're going to need to use the shotgun on... Right, there we go. I believe Rebecca's learnt what she needs to learn now. We will now head back and do that. There are so many people between me and Yawn. I don't know what to do about it. Because I would want to save it before Yawn, but there's so many people.
Chris! I think I got it!
And I also want to use the key to open up the grave, but I think that's going to happen on the way rather than beforehand.
Practice makes perfect.
What's this?
It's an emblem room, which we're gonna do. That's the wrong way. Is there more things over here, actually? Is there something if I push it the other way? I don't know why I thought there was. The big thing with Rebecca is that we've got to save her from the hunter. Because back in the OG, you have different ways of dealing with all of these issues, but in this one, it's specifically saving her from the hunter. You don't gain her trust any other way.
Were you all right in there?
Yeah.
I was in there for 5 seconds, Rebecca. Calm down. That's probably why that conversation goes really quickly. Okay. I really want to finish Mansion 1 before wrapping up today. But it's pretty brutal now. Because what I want to do... my ideal scenario would be to save it right now. Because that would make a load of sense. Because there's just so many bastards in the fucking yawn area. There's so many. And I would like to get through... I mean, I would assume that if Chris gets bit by yawn, then I play as Rebecca to go grab the serum. I doubt Chris runs back himself. Like, Jill runs back by herself. For some... I'm shocked that Barry doesn't carry her to the place in this version. But I reckon Rebecca will go get the serum. So I could cheese it that way and have him still in that area, but it's still not awesome because there's just so many dickheads in that top corridor at this point. Where do I want to go? What do I want to do? I want to save it. If only I had ink ribbons on me right this second, I could save it. But I don't, so I can't. Back in a sec. I'll just have Chris stand in front of the fire briefly. Okay. I have an idea. I think I know what I want to do. We're just going to go through the top. We are going to go through the top area. I'm just going to headshot zombies. I don't want to use that extra 6. But I have essentially, I'm going to treat it as if I've got 2 rounds to use. And that should hopefully clear enough of a path for me to get to the save point. But we're going to go through the top. Because we're also going to have to come back this way as well, because... I mean, yes, ideally, going in there and dealing with Yawn... I mean... You know what? I think dealing with Yawn probably is the play here. Getting him out of the way now, rather than going to the save and then working my way back, even if I get bodied. Might be a bit risky, but Yawn should be pretty easy to get around as long as I just grab the mask and get out of there. Because I don't have to deal with Richard either, because he's not here. So there is the chance that I can just get out of here immediately without being bit or anything. I knew it. I knew there were shotgun shells in this fucking room. Alright, Yawn, where are you? Which side are you on? You are right behind me. Interesting. I just gotta get out of here. Bang, that was easy. Okay, good shout. That's the first good shout. The good shout being, get out of there and do it as Chris right this second. Because that means I've now got all the masks. So I've just got to get to the save point now. And I have a heal on me right this second to help out. So there's a zombie here, there's a zombie right next to this zombie, and then there's a zombie after this zombie. Okay, there's one. There's 2. Bang. Easy. Easy game. That's actually pretty crazy that I just did that. Okay, cool. Easy. Big problem. I need to reload my shotgun. I can't take this with me. We can save it though. We can't take it with us because we need to open up the gate with the key. I need the inventory for that key. So I've got to grab the I'm gonna have to grab the shotgun shells that are in the arena. Okay, I can't believe, for all intents and purposes, this has gone really well. I mean, yeah, we were in danger a couple times, but I will say that I think I said it before and I'll say it again. I think me getting the green herbs at the dog balcony on the way back in definitely saved this run. If it weren't for them, I would be fucked, I think. But because of them, I'm fine. All right. Yep, we go through here. Now we can open up the gate because we need to do that. Fucking camera! I can't believe there's 2 zombies in this hall. So Chris has So essentially, so far, Chris has had no increased enemies outside of this one room. And it's a really annoying one, because you just don't expect him. Okay, that's all the old keys used as far as I'm aware. I don't think there's anything else to lockpick in the game. This one, I can't... It's so annoying. We could have made things so much easier if I just had that unlocked earlier. I can't go back either. I can't go back to the save room because of the nature of the beast. Can I go grab... I think I can grab the shotgun shells right now. So... Really? Did he drop down or something? It's just the eyes. Yeah. This is everything. Where do the shotguns drop? The shotgun shells are dropped down now. I kind of get the feeling that they're in the coffin. Yeah. I don't know how many shells it's going to take to kill this fucking guy. Hours. I'm scared. I only have the shotgun. I've got 6 shells. I'm not even equipped with anything. Let's go. I do not know how long this is going to take, or how many rounds he eats before he dies. I'm hoping it's 6. That would be nice. That'd be the perfect amount. Oh my god, I nailed it. Holy. Okay, he was super easy. Goodness. I'm shocked. I'm shocked I actually did that without beating it. Okay, that's done. The next step is to go to the guardhouse. I might need this gun still. Actually, the next step is Lisa Trevor. What time is it? Oh, we still got plenty of time. You know what? I gotta say, I think we did this mansion probably about as well as we're gonna do. Interesting that I don't need to beat the game in under 3 hours as Chris, but we're still gonna do all of his endings, so we still need to complete the game 3 more times after this. Maybe one of the runs I'll just use the Samurai Edge just to mix things up, rather than the rocket launcher. Goodbye. Nice, that worked. That was beautiful. That was the peak thing that could have happened there. Okay, we need to unequip this so that the dog doesn't get to us first. I have no defense items. Alright, Mansion 1 is complete. Hell yeah, we did it. We've come a long way. So the ideal scenario here is that I don't use any more shotgun shells from this particular shotgun. I've got 2, so I have a little bit of wiggle room, but if I'm going to use these 2 shotgun rounds, the best enemy is... I can't remember how the assault shotgun works in where we're coming up to now. I don't know whether I can collect it immediately, or if I need to wait for... if I need to drain the water first to collect it. I mean, I would assume that I need to drain the water, because that would make sense.
Respond. Wesker? Monster chains. Retreat. None says
It's interesting that Wesker gives that report to Chris. It makes complete sense for Barry to give it, but it's very odd that Wesker would give that, because he's trying to collect combat data on the BOWs. Nice. I wonder if that's a speedrun ender. Where you just fuck that up and then that's it. There you go. That's a speedrun dead right there. I guess everything's a speedrun ender when you think about it. I did not bring the wind crest with me. That is okay. We will collect it on the way back. I mean, to be fair, I physically couldn't bring the wind crest with me. So it's not... That wasn't a case of forgetfulness. That was literally because I literally could not bring the wind crest with me. If I had already used the old key, then yeah, I could have brought the wind crest with me, but because I hadn't brought the old key with me, nope. I've got to make sure I pick it up here so I can grab the Magnum. I mean, I've got 6. It's not as if I'm running out. Man, the handgun is so shit in this game. Oh, right, yeah, I've got loads of shotgun shells now. Let's merge all these bad boys together. Oh, there's a big, sexy amount. Holy moly. And the wind crest. Oh, I need to make sure I've got 3 inventory slots. I'll save it now. Gotta have 3 inventory slots to get the Magnum. That's not actually true. I can do this with less than that, but... I'm gonna put the shotgun shells away. Actually, no, I'll take them. Because we've got to get rid of the wind crest anyway, so... But do I want to pick up anything on the way in? Probably the red herb. If I'm picking up anything on the way in, it's the red herb. I'll put the shotgun shells away. We don't need ammo. Fuck it. Ow. Ow. All right, Chris, it's time for the ultimate test. We really got to get around this person, and we're really bad at it. If we could do this without being hit, that'd be fucking amazing. Oh, we failed. Brad. Oh my god, this fucking camera. That's okay, whatever. We'll heal at some point. Okay, I don't really know how the guardhouse is gonna go down as Chris. I can't remember how the remake version goes, because Rebecca would do V-Jolt, so I don't know whether that's automatic and I have to do V-Jolt with Rebecca. Oh, what a prick! It had to happen at some point. We had to get bit by that dickhead at some stage. And of course, it was the Chris campaign. I might end up getting to the guardhouse in danger status. Because we might get bit by these fucking crows as well. I love how this is just really time consuming for no reason. I think a bird is probably going to attack us before we can get out of here. I will. This is very important to everything that we're going to do moving forward. Alright, cool. We got out there without a bird attacking us. Very nice. Very nice. The monster in chains.
Stars Alpha Team? Come in! Does anybody hear me?
This is Chris.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is
Brad! This is Chris! Brad? Damn! Thing's broken.
Good, he let me go by. Very nice. This is going really well. It's kind of interesting because I think this is the first time I'm going to acknowledge this. Chris and Jill's campaign actually goes pretty much identically in this version, whereas in the original it doesn't. But generally they go the same. You get the items in the exact same place. The only thing that's different is that Chris needs the old keys to get through certain doors. But in terms of all the key items, they're all in the same places. Like, the sword key's not in a different location. Chris doesn't have to go to a different part of the mansion. Very interesting. Chris just looks so fucking young in this game, though. He's just such a young guy. I think he's in his 20s in this one. I think when he shows up in RE8, he's in his 50s. I hope it doesn't fall to Yakuza logic, though. Because in Yakuza, they just have stuff like Majima's about in his fucking 60s or something, and he's just an absolute madman still. Where he's just doing breakdancing bullshit. Like he's a pirate now or something. If you're doing realistic aging, at some point you kind of have to mandatorily have your character retire. But this is a big problem for Street Fighter. Street Fighter is going to encounter that pretty goddamn hard. Alright, what we got? What's our item? Ooh, I like these hand grenades for very obvious reasons. They're pretty fucking good. They'd probably be really good to use them on a dog. Let me mix these first. Combine. There we go. Okay, ink ribbons. How many ink ribbons have we got going on at the moment? But obviously we don't want this. I probably want to try and get out of this next room without killing this spider. Right, I think we can do the guardhouse. and then I'll wrap up. But yeah, we'll be back in a sec. We don't need the crank. The crank can go. I don't particularly want to use these shotgun rounds because we're very close to getting the assault shotgun. We'll do a bit more, unless I die. If I die, I'm just gonna quit out, and we'll do it tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna... I'll take this. We're gonna just let that spider do whatever he wants. Maybe that's a bit of a silly decision, but... Is he just waiting at the end of the hall? Oh, what a gamer! You let me escape. Okay, we can put some stuff away now immediately because we're gonna have to because Chris's inventory is just crap. This is why in real survival you want to do it as Jill because Jill's extra inventory really does just go such a long way. But for invisible enemy knife only, you want Chris, because Chris takes more damage. Again, we don't need that. I guess we can keep the red book on. I mean, we don't really need to. No, we'll put this away. I don't know what Chris can grab in the underground, so... Is there anything waiting for us in the underground? Anything poisonous? I don't think so. We'll put this away too. Fuck it. Let's just go all in. Let's just go all in, baby. Was Chris in the hair anybody, or did you just walk in? He just walks in. That makes sense. Right, we're gonna push these things and thought somebody was already there. Oh, bitch, it's the opposite. Somebody did come in. What is going on? Where are you? Oh, you lived? Oh my god, that's a first. No, just do it. Fuck you. Move! Are you dead? I guess he died. That sucked. That sucked. That it just. I can't believe the shotgun. 2 shotgun rounds didn't kill that zombie. But using a grenade on him was probably the better choice. Given that, you know. Do I want the self-defense gun as Chris? Yeah, I'll take it. It kills us. It kills a. It kills a hunter in a hit, so I will still take it, so that we can kill the immediate hunter. It's okay. We'll take it. You pretty much want to, when it comes to Chris's defense grenades, you pretty much do want to use them on really specific zombies. You don't actually want to use them for defense per se. You want to use them on zombies that you really want to get rid of. Right, let's go grab the self-defense gun. I think we can do the underground. I think we'll be okay doing everything in the underground. I think we can. I think we'll do. Give me that. We want that. I think my plan is to probably do everything up until just before point 42. Mainly because I just don't know whether we need to do Rebecca's VJOL. I don't know whether that's mandatory for Chris. Maybe you do VJOL if you unlock the room? Oh, that's interesting. The zombie didn't drop as Chris. How odd. Let's do this. God, this game's good. I fucking love this game. I'm glad that this zombie's dead, because he would have been really annoying. And I still have 1 grenade. I don't know what zombie to use it on. Probably it's gonna end up being one of the lab zombies. Most likely now. If I'm gonna use it on a lab zombie, it's gotta be the one in the corridor. I think Jill's battery kills enemies, but I don't know how that works. I don't know if it's certain enemies. I also think Chris can shoot the grenade to make it explode faster. Okay, again, I don't really know how Richard's shotgun's gonna work in this moment. I'll take that. There's a very high chance of me getting bit. Alright, Richard! How the fuck does your shotgun work at this point?
Richard!
Oh, you're in the center.
Chris, stop! No! Richard.
I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna work under the assumption that that Richard's shotgun is available after I've drained the water. But I might have to come back for it. But let's drain the water first and then we'll come back. Alright, anything in this area? No. Free! Oh, that's the first free we've had.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors.
I'm really hoping that his shotgun's there because when you leave the room for Yawn, his shotgun disappears. But because I've witnessed him die, I'm working on the assumption that, you know, his shotgun will still be there.
Reaching 30%.
But it could be that the game wants me to grab it before I drain the water, which would be odd, but wouldn't really be that surprising. Okay, before I move on, let's go straight back up. I think I need to grab it before I come in here. If that's the case, we'll wrap up here because I'm not doing this again today. But hopefully I can just grab it now. I don't actually know where it is. Where is it? It's not looking good. Does the game really want me to grab it when the water's here? Really? I think it does. Alright, let me just look it up, just to be on the safe side, because I feel like it wants me to grab it when he's actually, at the moment he dies, it wants me to run over there and grab it. I did wonder, and it is looking to be the case. Now, apparently it's on this side. I can't see it. It has to be before the water is drained. It has to be. There's no way. Oh no, you do have to drain. Why am I not seeing it now? Am I being done? Where is it? Oh, I think it's downstairs. I don't think it's here. I think it's further in. Okay. I think it's downstairs. I guess the idea is that he probably dropped his shotgun down the floor or something. Okay. Dynamite! Okay, I think it's in here. This is not particularly great because I want to pick up the Magnum rounds and I can't. There it is. Okay, we're gonna need to ignore the Magnum rounds because I have to pick up this key item here. Which is fine. It's not in the world. There's plenty of magnums and stuff in the game, so... Probably I learn how to carry it. I mean, I can come back for the Magnum rounds. It's not really out of the question. This place has no enemies, so it's more just a case of it being a track. But I'm not being like I don't care about how long this run takes me because this is the best ending for Chris. For Chrissy Wissy. I think we're gonna go save it. I've done enough today. No, you see, if I reloaded this right now, we could take the Magnum rounds, but I'm absolutely not doing that. I don't think we need them, to be fair. And we only really need the Magnum for the final fight, more than the fight in the laboratory. We only need to do this once as well. I mean, I might try and do 3 hours regular inventory, but we probably won't have to just use the rocket launch for everything else, since we have it. And yeah, the Magnum rounds aren't that far. And again, there's no enemies. There are 0 enemies between here and where I need to be. Actually, I can grab them now that I think about it. Yeah, because we're going to get rid of this. Yeah. Let's grab them now, and then I'll put everything away, and then I think I'll save the game at that point. There we go, that worked out. Still think it's crazy that you get the Magnum so early in this game. I think that's based off of a range mode where they range mode gives you the Magnum super early for their characters. God, I love the atmosphere in this fucking place. I think they did so well on the basement. They made it just look grim, dirty, broken, not had maintenance in ages. Like London. Okay, let's go. Let's go save it. I think we're done. There's obviously a bit more I can do, but we can easily leave that for tomorrow. I think we've done enough today. Because our inventory's full, so we have to go back to the iron box regardless. And again, I don't really know what Rebecca's going to do when it comes to Plant 42. I don't know how that works in this version. Right, we can finally get rid of this. We'll put this away as well, we don't need that right this second. Don't need this. I'll keep these. Let me grab the other... Any more shotgun shells going on in here that need merging? Yep. We've got like so many fucking... You have so many shotgun rounds as Chris because you don't get the fucking shotgun for ages, so he just ends up having a bajillion. Alright, that's it. If you're watching, thanks for watching, have a good evening. More RE1 tomorrow, and hopefully I'll see you then. See you later.